Alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra, Pisa 63. Era por mí, claro que sí. Piece of rap, piece of rap.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole and I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me, I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie, my mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick, hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest, can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black, we some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never glow. No, had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, gotta keep it going. Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I could never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up. I'm back in my stride, back in my zone, yeah. I gotta get it before I'm gone. Yeah, okay. Look, can't let opinions alter my growth. No way. Look, a lot of these critics ain't credible. No, I gotta know. I gotta pack it and get on the road. I gotta take it to places they said I won't make it and show them I never plateau. I gotta get it, can't wait and be timid. The plan is in motion, I'm seeing the vision. I know that they live it. I came here to win it. I'm balling in practice, drop 50 in scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
Said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living it. That's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy it if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came. Now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, draped down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampaning ka na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to. Hey, kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa okay, uray mo nga ipagkakinyayot ayun dituyak lang nagururay mo sinudi ang tayo tatlo asang sangitam aking tiwagas mo nga payo nga tael kaya nga kanapig payo Lahat kayo, all of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way again. I'll make it to the top while I'm showing they say. And nanalo na ako na wala pa. Sila po sa baktan, lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanina bayani sa karagatan ng bansa na pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino. Kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mga Tagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano. Walang tatayo sa bagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampalingkana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
Weezy out of here.
I'm ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call them Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. All tequila with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much water on my wrist and make my arm numb. Money, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress, Louis V my garments. So much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. LeBron, son, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style, living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rockin' mics, used to be Tabanese. They don't even know about Tabanese. Quad on beat, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. Doing the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my rapping. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Hey, I really love my I hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing, I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'd be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my right. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my I just see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gon' walk out. You know we do not be for faint. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my on. Creep me and I forget him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. A week, he got sharks around him.
He already got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side, with my chain out. I done seen some of the best, keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side, with my chains out. I done seen some of the best, keep my head up.
Had to get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, these young Europeans. Really told them get. They weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a. I really still get active. I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my.
Really went and got it out the. You know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing dumb. Forever gon' have that. Fourth quarter had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, ain't seen my in a minute. A year and a half, I was there the whole sentence. No, I don't want them bag on my. And I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
Hey! Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? girl with like some mustache.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? It's Ramen Girl with a V now. I got some people who be hating my but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, Zayna? Where you looking so stiff like a new. I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so. Must be home on money looking how you think will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. It's time to pour all this cup of beans. Cause I am a girl, but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
It's on me if we keep it in basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was testing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my back at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these sticks. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi. Beamers and Bentleys, they act friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come down. Been through up downs, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls. Life is a blur.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, no, I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Your daddy. You dey fine, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No dey try me, but to bury me go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gon' do? You dey tension, but your legs are kung fu. Oga, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambi no farabale. Oboya ko. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go to okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up, they craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They put in these in the office. Oh, you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist but the ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaiming what's ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water that run in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko, kaya nanginay. At halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga baran nyo, lahat sablay. Mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay. I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo monkey mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe the need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a land where greed is weaving tight. They until one might just turn to see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right. Rodrigo my titles left and right when smoke and mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinays have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home, first street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother day. She be all on me like, she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Take off, continue that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. I know you telling business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we R-A-C-E? No cool, take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit. Yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. Planes all in my home, first street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother take. Swift, yeah. Show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping around, ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 wow. I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe. Take off, cause I know these ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3. The planes all in my home, first street. Tell it out when I make a song, let my brother day.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the 1 to the 2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we did it. Tell him 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to L-A-M-O-N-T then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Bring it back to the 1. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain. Black Forest. Yes, the Boone game. Boone handled the group manager. John Hen been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Room on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Okay, to set up this next category, it's only appropriate to jump into 2K TV Interactive.
Get ready to flex your knowledge and earn some VC. 2K TV will be celebrating how many seasons in 2K24?
Is it 7, 8, 9, or 10 seasons?
Let's go!
2K TV here with Anthony Davis.
Oh my goodness!
That one was so easy, so you better enjoy that VC. But this year and all season long, this next winner answered the hardest questions correctly, earning them the title of 2K TV Interactive Wizard.
Show some respect for Rock Rustic. Congratulations. New to NBA 2K23 was the Theater, a mode where you and friends can take on the community.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much. Now, the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs, one and done. He says there's a reason people tune into every football game. The college tournament in 63 games gets more TV money than we do in our entire regular season. The more drama, the more TV ratings, the more money. Kevin?
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. So the next starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Curry, and it's Claxton in at the center position. And for the Kings, Julius Randle is out there with Davis. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Now here's Brunson. The pass to Kennard. Randle with the ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Johnson kicks to Curry. Pass to Finney-Smith. The Nets working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Runs in the pass to Randle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Brunson, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Here is Davis after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Johnson surveying the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. Now Curry. Johnson outside. Outside Curry. Over Williams. Here's Claxton. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Randall. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. And the three ball is good.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
And here is Curry. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Johnson, a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Randle right side. Davis down low, guarded by Curry. Williams kicks to Brunson. Misses the three. Nets trail by 3. Inside. And there's Bridges on the assist by Curry.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And a new group in for the Nets. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joe Harris comes in for Johnson. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Bridges. And it's Mills in for Seth Curry. Now here's Dragic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Now the fearlessness of Goran Dragic. This guy is competitive, he's tough, and he's not going to back down, even if he's on the interior.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the evening. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Goran Dragic is such a wily veteran, both of NBA and international play. He's a guy that doesn't let pressure get to him.
Now here's Mills. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Omoruyi. Passes to Hauser. 1:27 left in the first quarter. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hauser the pass to Carter. Here's Omoruyi. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Nets trail by 4. And the pass to Sumner. On the wing, Harris. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal kicks to Mills. Hits it from three-point range.
Amongst the best in the league once he gets in rhythm. And in a catch and shoot, that's Patty's game to a T.
Carter outside. Here's Omoruyi. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Now, here is O'Neal. Defense is right there. So the wing on the left. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot left block. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
The Kings making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. There's Dragic with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can tell that Dragic is worked so hard to build his consistency as a three-point shooter. Always takes the right shots.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up 4. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Kennard is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Randall. Then there's Terrence Davis. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Randall kicks to Brunson. They get it back. Randall passes to Davis. Randall down low. Brooklyn with the rebound. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Here's Curry. Buries the 7-footer.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah, he has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Sacramento gets it back.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bridges outside. Brunson against Curry. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Finney-Smith. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The feed to O'Neal. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. O'Neal hits them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson into the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he knocks down the first one.
For your Kings, Jalen Brunson. 2.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so Curry will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 4. Pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Brunson goes in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
Nicholas Claxton.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry passes to Claxton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. And he makes that one. Omoruyi's got 6.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
On the wing, Williams. Kennard, the pass to Brunson. Here's Omoruyi. Lock at 6. To Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it easy.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Edmund Sumner comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Mills in for Seth Curry. Johnson outside. A baseline J. They get it back. Sumner off target at the rim. Kings leading now by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Johnson. Looking to end the run. And it's Johnson with the jam.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now just a 4-point Kings lead.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Sumner. Brunson covering. Sumner's shot is off.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Carter with the 3. It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Passes it to Johnson. Tipped away. Carter looking around. And there's the pass to Brunson. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Harris. Can't hit from in close.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert into traffic.
And we finished one half of basketball.
37.
The Kings on top.
The Nets.
They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start.
Okay, Sacramento. Time to get
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Josh Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Johnson. Bridges out there with Seth Curry. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nets trail by 10. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry can't get it to go.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Here's Bridges. Can't get it to fall. Kings leading now by 10. In the corner, Kennard with it. Sacramento again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Finney-Smith kicks to Johnson. Curry against Kennard. Pass to Finney-Smith for the 3. No good.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Randall on the follow. Randall's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
Excellent reflexes from Julius Randle. Wow, what a putback.
The Nets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And the Kings making a change here. Dragic has checked in. And the Nets also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bridges outside. The pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Dragic with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dragic has got 7 points in the game.
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
Kennard against Bridges. Pass to Claxton. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Williams passes to Kennard. Dragic left side. Pass to Williams. Kennard with the ball. Defended by Bridges. Offensive rebound. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
First personal foul.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Edmund Sumner comes in for Seth Curry. Randall kicks to Williams. Passes it to Dragic. And here's Kennard. The pass to Randall. Back to Kennard. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 9. Poked away. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. The Nets making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Here's Randall. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Mills looking it over. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal against Davis to the right side. Hauser. The offensive rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's 1:17 left in the third. And Mills kicks to Sumner. Back to Mills. Got a hand on it. Now here is Carter, covered by Mills. Hauser the pass to Carter. And here's Davis for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Sumner. Here's Claxton. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And Randall has got the ball here for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Davis. Randall down low. O'Neal's there. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 18 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And Mills kicks to O'Neal. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Randall surveying the D. The 3 from Davis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Julius Randall getting it done for the Kings. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Myers Leonard, Jalen Brunson out there with Kennard. Then there's Davis, so that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith from outside off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
On the wing, Johnson takes the three. The shot, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to him. I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Brunson the pass to Kennard. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Finney-Smith. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Sacramento moving it around. Goes up on the wing. Sacramento again missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Kings leading now by 15. Davis in the corner. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Bridges misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Passes it to Brunson. Kicks it to Davis. Kennard for 3. They get the rebound. Back to Davis. There's the pass to Brunson. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made 1 basket in this period.
Davis against Bridges. Pass to Kennard. Pulls up from the corner. Takes it out to Leonard. Curry with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Kings. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It's Davis on the wing. Williams kicks to Brunson. Davis, the pass to Williams. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 13.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Royce O'Neal.
Brunson against Curry. Rebound by Williams. Kings leading now by 13. Kennard, the pass to Brunson. Yep, it counts. Brunson's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Sacramento's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Kings foul. Jalen Brunson, third personal foul. Second team foul. At the free throw line for the Nets.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Kings. And that one misses. Kings leading now by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Kings.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, three after three, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a two-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Julius Randle.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Kennard. Down low, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Brooklyn ball. Substituting on the court.
It's the Nets now. It's a 13-point game. Shoots off the step back. Outside for Curry. Again, Curry missing. Here's Magruder. Passes to Hauser. The three. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. You know, sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Buzzing, you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off, and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like, what's up? I got stakes and they too high now, I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. Bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the could you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. Bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow.
Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got it. I know, yeah, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a yeah. Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. It's your cut on the floor, my smear contour. Girl, you fly, condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Give me one night, all I got time for. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Where that UV protection around me get? We like to with my proximity, yeah. 40 SPF, just me, yeah. Neutrogena, let it when they save me, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. Alibaba cart, full of divinity, breaking apart for your burgundy heart. Don't know my place, no minute on Mars. Not the cool kids, don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Dumb dumb, it's a on some fun dumb, button down, they no fun on some yum. Take these tum tums, all these dim sums, honey sugar like some plum plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. Alibaba cart, full of divinity, breaking apart. Full of myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Let the cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't f with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscarme, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, cero choteadera. Fui todos los presos míos. Tuvieron que hacer lo malo pa' burlarse del sistema. Con muchas vueltas que hicieron pa' llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pencos no me llegan, todos son duele de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que lo mío copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno dan el frente, ey. Aquí damos corriente y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscándome, no estoy en gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con lo puro, me rodeo con... Mírame la cadena, los bibis están brillando. La muñeca del peso me está tumbando. Ellos me preguntan cómo me estoy buscando. Pa' mí que tú estás cooperando. La pista que me pongan yo no ronco, yo la aplico. Neni me produce, siempre rompemos los discos. Ustedes todos son cooperan con Federico. Así en su malesí que te dan 7 y pico. A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy, tener millones como Sammy. O sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami.
say he did. So tell me how I'm supposed to feel with. And if we can't get a job right and we get them, fit ain't that we get. See, that ice is paradise, but better think twice. Wherever you, they tore down the project, so where we gon' move next? They taking them full steps, they stop government checks. Hey, money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see them haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, when you think about us, just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this for not a banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young, they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took him home. They gave my brother, the system did him wrong. Now we, because they, hey, 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they getting money. Y'all be getting no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke, cause that ain't no money.
That ain't no money.
Y'all playing right to these pants. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They shipping bars off. They never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay them bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we grind harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Trying to make it out the ghetto. Life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down this time. Money my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see the haters, so let go get the paper. I'll follow who are in heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Be done. Yes, gave my brother. Supposed to do with that. They gave my uncle. Matter of fact, they gave my cousin. I can tell you how I feel. Be on that licking the in his face. And he gonna tell you. They sending y'all on vacation across the nation. Y'all caught up in them. I've been there, done that. From Mobile, they call it. You bring your black, you ain't gonna make it. You guaranteed to go to. I come from the prosper. Now y'all gotta deal with me. I'm here. Song for new money. 3-1 score. Rich boy. Roll on the dog.
Sit by myself,
Talking to them.
Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Yeah. 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 Ooh, yeah. Come for the. Yeah. Pull up for certain. Yeah. Come set the mood. Yeah. You come like sunshine. Yeah. Come meet the moon. Baby, gon' find so fine, man. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Come for the. Yeah. Pull up for certain. Yeah. Come set the mood. Yeah. You come like sunshine. Yeah. Come meet the moon. Baby, gon' find so fine, man. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Yeah. 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 Pull up. One spare racks. Pull up. Pull up. One spare racks. Pull up. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice. That's why I get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice. That's why I be self-made. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up. Pull up the thing, gon' turn up.
Anderson fit them. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une paire, je viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle au government test. Là, je suis par le yaro, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais de son dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le on fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Donc j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une épave, cagoule les gants, quand y'a rien à pique, grave cagoule les gants, même quand le soleil tape, j'ai vu mes grands changer après le serré dans l'habitacle, 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac, tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit, faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser, la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavates qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va, toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, I got some that tried the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Must've just sent the new Ferrari, I just might cop me one. They can't be rich, they just trying to make a carbon copy of them. Counting up the snoo money, every single day I'm home. I ain't worried about what they be on. You do what you can, I live a lifestyle on the daily homes. Braces on my right wrist, I got 80 on, my fragrance strong. My top show with no lace on. Pour it on the double R, the gray stone, the inside blueberry and the outside is 8. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, I got some that tried the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. It's hard to stomach that. I'm out running laps and I ain't coming back. Maybach jumping like a jumping jack. Off the mumble rap, where Roddy at? I be chasing chicken, had to cut the fat. Only wear it one time, did a show, forgot to cut the tag. Another day, another seal, another deal, another bag. Was 19, charting up the jets, I'm in another class. Couldn't even tell, I was out getting cash. Graduated from the streets, I ain't gotta bring up my past. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, they got some that tried the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts, they got some that tried the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Carter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing.
Let her find up now. Bottom buddy made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, pull me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and running. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and how slow you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' start.
Richer than ever, whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure, my won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the rack, tears fall while he seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag, work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' start. Young and all that bottom body beat the odds. Yeah, you had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts. is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. For it with the Timberlands. No brother with the yeah, we with the get the bricks with the dividends. Inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it, it's pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, be the night, I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2, second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the errors got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fairest skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank close. Facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Run back. That us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. We got raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we don't got time to play with that side poppin'. I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the pussy, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby, you come show me love. I'm with nobody look, I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep if a problem come up, run. Us, cause we.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Trey Riggs. I'm now the city champion of NBA 2K23. It's honestly unbelievable, and it's such an honor to win this award. I use a 6'8" point guard, and it can do a little bit of everything. It has defense, it can shoot, it can dribble. I average 16 points per game, so I slash and I get double teamed, I'll hit my teammate. I fell in love with the game.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Pacers. A polished and versatile lead guard with an awareness for the game that's always been ahead of his years. Tyrese Halliburton is ready as they anticipate the action at Golden One Center. Pacers, Kings, up next. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Balls. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Miles Turner is one of the game's premier rim protectors. He said, quote, "I change games. I'm able to push my team, and they know that when I'm back there, it makes it easier for everybody. I want to show the league what everybody in Indy has known for years, that I'm a defensive anchor, and I take pride in that."
Well, he is a presence, Allie, no question. Thank you. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Mathurin man the backcourt together. Smith out there with Miles Turner. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And for the Kings, we've got Robert Williams, Julius Randle out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Mathurin. Here's Nesmith. For 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Randle with it. Outside Brunson. Davis, the pass to Williams. Back to Davis. And here's Brunson. On the wing, Richardson. Here's Randle. It's not going to go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things have gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Halliburton against Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, BA, change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brunson against Halliburton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen.
Tyrese
got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Randle. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Richardson, the pass to Randall. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. The ideal guard in today's NBA, Tyrese Halliburton, has length at 6'5". Now he can run the offense, plus Tyrese is an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Neesmith. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Kings trailing. And with Halliburton, the stats show a complete guard, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about this. 40% from deep. Halliburton's been top 10 in the league in assists. Defensively, just racking up steals. Tyrese can play the 1 through 3. He does just about everything.
Here's Halliburton after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Halliburton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got the second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Back to Halliburton.
Kings foul. Javon Carter.
Hauser, he's checked in for the Kings. Dragic comes in for Richardson. The Pacers making a switch here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Duarte. Good.
Great count for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Kings have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Dragic passes to Carter. Inside. Here's Hauser. The rebound by Turner.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Here's Duarte. Buries it from 3. Duarte's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Outside Carter. Pass to Dragic. Here's Omarui. The shot misses. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Back to Dragic. Out left to the wing. Here's Hauser. Sacramento again missing. The Pacers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Duarte. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duarte's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So the Kings making a change here. Leonard's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Turner covers. Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Duarte. Now here's Turner. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Duarte. Pass to Nembhard from outside the arc. And And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2.
Please welcome to the floor,
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Julius Randle out there with Myers Leonard. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Hey, every team wants a guy who can block shots, and they certainly want a guy who can hit threes. Myles Turner does both, Grant.
Yes, he does, B.A. Myles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
Down low. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Brunson against McConnell. Here's Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Davis. And Sacramento shooting the ball at 43% from the field. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
On target from range. 5 points in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Brunson passes to Richardson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Omarui. Back to Davis. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mathurin. Guarded by Richardson. Back to Halliburton. Over Brunson. Halliburton misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now Davis. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the Pacers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith.
How about one more cheer?
Back to Halliburton.
Kings Youth Dance Team.
Here's Mathurin, guarded by Richardson. The finish! Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Indiana leading. Here's Nesmith. And here's Smith. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Beyond the arc. And it's Mathurin missing. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on an 11-3 run. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
At the line for two.
That free throw good from Davis. So both teams changing it up here. Hits both from the stripe. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. The three ball. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Davis. Now here's Brunson. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 1.
They're really working the paint now.
Indiana calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Randall, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Pacers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Duarte. Here's Nembhard. Jackson outside. Here's Duarte. Indiana again missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Hauser. Defended by Jackson. Outside Carter. Here's Hauser. Randall inside. He's against Smith. That one goes. Count it. Randall's got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Nembhard. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Duarte. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. That one's wide left.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Carter from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Carter. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter, a difficult one for Sacramento. As hard as they tried to compete, they just could not keep pace early and ended the period facing a deficit of 9 points. Their second quarter, however, was a monumental improvement. Nothing could stop them. They strung together basket after basket and lead by 3 now at the half. What do you think about Sacramento here?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second half.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to...
your king.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Matherin man the backcourt together. Neesmith out there with Smith, and it's Turner in at the center position.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Outside Davis, pass to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana trailing here. And here's Smith. He shoots it. Williams grabs the board. Sacramento shooting around 50% of the game so far. Left side, Davis. Back to Brunson. Pass to Davis. Randall inside, covered by Smith.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Halliburton against Brunson. There's Neesmith with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Davis, the pass to Brunson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Brunson's got 10.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they've all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Pass to Richardson. On the wing, Davis. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Matherin. Back to McConnell. Now here's Turner. Here's Matherin. Guarded by Richardson. Here's Matherin. He's got 5. Good work defensively by Randall. Left side, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Neesmith. Randall against Smith. To the inside. Shot's good by Matherin.
Oh, physical D. But Matherin's showing his strength and has the maturity to maintain his focus as well.
In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Matherin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
Here's Richardson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Neesmith. Checked by Davis. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Turner. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Richardson from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Neesmith. Checked by Davis.
2 minutes
to the lead.
2 minutes.
Neesmith's shot is off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 15 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Matherin, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Neesmith. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Here they come, fans. Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
He's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And Dragic, here we go. Outside Richardson. Here's Leonard. And the bucket is good. Leonard's got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Neesmith. The 3, Smith. Hauled in by the Kings.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And here's Richardson. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Duarte. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dragic. Back to Duarte. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. On the wing, Richardson. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Outside Davis. The 3, Dragic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 4-3. That one's good from Dragic. On the assist by Leonard. Dragic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Duarte. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dragic. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. McConnell outside. Here's Matherin. Pass to Neesmith. To the middle. Here's McConnell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McConnell's got his first 2 points of the night.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Neesmith.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Carter. Here's Omarui. Back to Carter. Lets a three fly. Another three for Sacramento.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
To the right side. McConnell against Brunson. McConnell passes to Halliburton. From deep three-point range. And it's Mathurin missing. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Carter. Puts up a three. The Pacers pull it in. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be game number 4 of 7 on this current road trip. McConnell finds Jackson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hauser. Back to Williams. And here's Brunson. Carter, the pass to Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Back to McConnell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Some solid defense from Brunson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jackson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Timeout called, the Pacers.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop them.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Richardson comes in for Carter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Brunson passes to Williams. Back to Brunson. Davis with it. Richardson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Kings lead by 13.
Whoa! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Smith against Randall. Davis from long range. Kept alive by Sacramento. Williams uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Brunson against Smith. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
Brunson passes to Richardson. Back to Brunson. Davis with it. Pass to Randall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Here's Neesmith. And he banks in the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And good whistle there.
First team.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line for your Kings, Jalen Brunson.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Nembhard. Here's Magruder. Offline. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me. Claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they wouldn't. I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been baby, around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep me, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady. Better check up and go see on the daily. Now I'm a missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make the payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't how the city, the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in clubs and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I'll run amok. I ain't looking to shot it. See that you nasty, see that you can't be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. When if you ever gonna let the past be? If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you from my badgie, last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passage, but got the message. Told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better know this. I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. Get the roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public. Mess around until the sun hits. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this off for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they wouldn't. I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you've been
Don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole leg L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. RC's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day. in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out in LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change but the day, homie. Change but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last do. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Nobody move, there's on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cup, drowning in its pain. Somebody help, cause I can't find my way. Nobody move. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel when I'm sitting here knowing this ain't real. Why in the world would I give my heart to you just to watch you throw it in the trash? I've been juggling so long, I don't think I can hold on. Where were you when I needed you the most? Now I'm sitting here with the black hole in my chest. A heartless, broken mess.
traigo a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo. Tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas. Siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos la santa tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guanchan y saga. Sígala, con juegos, no se nada, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale.
Next up is Play Now Online. In this OG mode, you're challenged to take on various NBA teams and go head-to-head with other 2K players.
So, who won the most games in Play Now Online? Congratulations, made you quit.
Let's move on to my team. Once again, this year's My Team was deep with more challenges and cards than ever.
And this player put in the time and showed elevated skill, earning the 2K23 title of My Team GOAT.
Congratulations, Stogie O'Shea.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Spurs. For Sacramento, winning 7 of their last 10. And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one. Spurs Kings, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
But let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Devin Vassell out there with Jones. Then it's Collins. Then it's McDermott. And it's Zohan in at the 4 slot. And for Sacramento, we've got Jalen Brunson. Julius Randle is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Back to Jones. Spurs passing it around. McDermott finds Jones. Here's Vassell. Off target with his 3. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Trail Blazers. Davis, the pass to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Now here's McDermott. He's guarded by Davis. Bull from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
And as for McDermott, how about the last couple of seasons he's had?
GA, career highs in scoring. He's not making a higher percentage, but he's taking more shots each game. Seems like it's been a recipe for success.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Jones. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Your 916 crew dance team.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Brunson kicks to Richardson. Randall left side. Back to Richardson. Now the pass to Davis. Pulls up. Trying to get open is Randall. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Davis. Williams has got his second basket. And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. Pass to Vassell. Jones against Brunson. Tries it from 9. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Brunson finds Davis. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Richardson. Pass to Davis. Brunson, the bounce pass. Here's Randall. It's good.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
And for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that. After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
McDermott down low. Davis is there. Collins wide open. He fires. That one doesn't drop. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Here's Richardson. Kicks it to Davis. Dishes it to Randall. Pass to Richardson. Brunson with it. Playing Brooklyn. He was nearly unstoppable. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 6. Vassell with it. Williams picks him up. Jones. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Williams passes to Randall. Richardson kicks to Davis. And here's Brunson. There's the pass to Williams. Outside for Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Spurs have gone a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Fans, let's give a big round.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Get loud and show some love.
Sacramento leading by 4. Dragic finds Carter. Williams with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Bassey pulls it in. Stolen away. Graham against Dragic. And Carter has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Graham. Here's Paige Diop. Birch the pass to Graham. sinks the triple.
Well-run set and a smooth jump shot off the catch.
And Devontae Graham's skills as a three-point marksman are impressive.
GA, the stat sheet says it all. Multiple seasons he's been in the top 20 for three-point makes, and he loves to find those daggers from three.
Hauser goes back up, and Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Now, here's Birch. He's guarded closely. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And here's Dragic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams against Graham. And another basket for San Antonio. 8 seconds left in the first. Passes it to Williams. For Birch. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Okay, Sacramento. Time to get loud.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the defense.
And another thing that stands out above their approach is their success inside. They've been very effective in that area of the floor tonight.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with Jones. McDermott is out there with Collins. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot. Now here's Vassell. Richardson covering. That shot no good. Here's Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Collins finds McDermott. Now here's Jones. Back to McDermott. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve, and if you were coaching, is that how you play it? Is that how you would teach?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll head to pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Back to Vassell. He kicks it to Collins. San Antonio again missing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's McDermott. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Richardson dishes to Randall. The 3 from Davis. San Antonio with the rebound.
The 10th pick in the 2017 draft. Zach Collins has battled through multiple injuries. That held him to play just under 185 games in his first 5 seasons.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Randall with the bucket. And with Collins, it's tough, Steve, to develop as a player when you're constantly rehabbing from injuries.
Thankfully, he's young and still has upside. Kevin, when healthy, though, he has shown to be a solid defender, and with his three-point shot, he can bring value as a stretch foul.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type. Plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster.
Ken Burch is checked in for San Antonio. Devontae Graham comes in for McDermott. Back to Randall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The sheer power on full display. Julius Randle can get hit and still finish plays.
Sacramento making some changes. Hauser's checked in, and it's Carter in for Jalen Brunson. Nice game for the Kings. They picked up the W against the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Vassell. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Taking advantage of the defense. Devin got inside, and you see what happened.
Randall passes to Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Graham. To the wing right side. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Bassett. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Out to the right wing. And the pass to Graham. Over Carter. The shot, no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That will complete this 4-game homestand. .135 left in the first half. Sacramento grabs the miss. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis in the corner. Carter outside. Randall kicks to Carter. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. Sacramento again missing. Spurs trail by 5. Over to the wing. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's
shooting for
your only
San
option.
Antonio.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Kings leading now by 3. Rockets the pass to Carter. Here's Hauser. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Carter outside. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 to shoot. There's Dragic with the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bates Diop. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. This is it to Birch. Rebounded by Omoruyi.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Dragic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
Your Kings.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing, blasting, giving them the physical and a middle edge.
Shaq, what's your take on San Antonio so far?
Well, their bench production has been a major factor. Guys have been ready to go when their number is called. It makes the second half go a lot easier on your main guys when you can spread the minutes around in the first half.
And that's going to...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jalen Brunson out there with Richardson. Then there's Terrence Davis. Then it's Randall. And it's Williams at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Brunson. And they get it back. Williams kicks to Davis. It's over McDermott. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got the first bucket of the third here for Sacramento. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 5. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That is a force coming at you downhill if you're trying to defend Randall on the drive.
Here's Jones. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Sohan. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And he gets it to go.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Jones finds Vassell. Back to Jones. It's not going to go for him. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Right wing. Here's Williams. And the shot goes down.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Cam Birch. First
trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Spurs making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Free throw no good for Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Here's Richardson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Kings. Now, Vassell. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. To end the run, Sacramento grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Richardson, and he makes good on the layup. Richardson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jones, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Davis, the pass to Williams. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Sohan. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
On the wing, Davis. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916.
Spurs trail by 20. Graham, the pass to Bassie. Richardson cover. Floats one up. Good work defensively by Richardson.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Substituting on the court.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Graham against Brunson to end the cold streak. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The rebound by the Spurs. There's 1:26 left in the third. Bates Diop misses. Kings leading now by 20.
And one thing to like about Bates Diop is his ability to score from all 3 areas.
Greg, what I like is he's comfortable facing up, and he can put the ball on the floor. He's a strong cutter, and that kind of versatility goes a long way in the NBA.
Goran Dragic is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell's checked in. Spurs trail by 20. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Graham surveying the floor. Here's Paige Diop. He's guarded by Williams. Paige Diop, the pass to Vassell. San Antonio again missing.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Williams kicks to Dragic. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Right side, Williams. No good that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one, good.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by Sacramento.
Here's Dragic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Showing the courage and strength to take it up inside. Gorn will now go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Kings making a change here. And the second free throw, good.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Vassell. It's tipped. They retain possession. Randall from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got McDermott, Evan Vassell out there with Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Zohan in at the power forward. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. And too long on the shot.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Davis. A rebound by the Spurs.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Floats one. Here's McDermott. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The free throw drops from McDermott.
McDermott on your squad is like having a guy that you can rely on knocking down shots from the stretch 4 position.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Passes to Vassell. Out to the right wing. McDermott kicks to Vassell. Pass to Zohan. The tray. No good on the shot. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Brunson against Collins. It's Davis on the wing. Richardson outside. The pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. Rebound by Zohan. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's an 18-point game.
Devin Vassell with a great feel when to use the mid-range jumper. Such a skilled swing man.
He's guarded by Collins. Three-pointer, Randall. He can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 16. Pass to Jones. Now here's McDermott, guarded closer. And Davis pulls it down.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Back to Richardson. Jones against Brunson. Here's Davis. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Richardson the pass to Randall. Back to Richardson. From deep. Kept alive by Sacramento. Randall with the bucket.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Spurs trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Spurs working the ball around now. Vassell, no good. Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Richardson the pass to Davis. Randall kicks to Brunson. A three-pointer, no good.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
The assist.
Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that can spark them. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
San Antonio calls timeout.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
And the Kings making a change here. Williams is checked in. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Spurs. Passes it to Sohan.
2 minutes.
Now here's Vassell. Richardson covering. Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player, but he's grown beyond that.
He has added secondary ways to contribute on offense. Still a great shot creator, but can finish plays in a variety of ways to help his team.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
Williams finds Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Julius Randle.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Graham, the pass to Collins. Over Davis. Collins, good.
Good ball movement from Devontae Graham, noticing the wide-open teammate and getting it to him.
Feeds it to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Sohan, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off? Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Third personal foul. Third team. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Devontae Graham taking 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good.
You know, Graham's game is all about a mix of pace and focus. He plays at a high tempo but doesn't rush things. It's impressive.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Back to Magruder. Out left to the wing. Here's Dragic from outside. Can't hit that one. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want baby shit. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She like yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up?
Like,
baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a heads.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yo. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you know, feeling me. Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Get separated, ready, we steady beat. Special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like 4, give me eternity.
She want the best of me. I'm pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna pull her, wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast. Baby, be supersonic. Get your.
My name's Stogie, and I'm the NBA 2K23 My Team GOAT.
Here's Jameson.
I first started playing My Team as soon as I picked up the game. So season 4 of last year's game, 2K22, I started playing My Team, and I haven't put it down since. I just like the variety of it, the different players. You know, it's a little bit more of a challenge, I think, than some of the other modes. You know, you have to learn the shots and the animation sigs for several players instead of just one. Not to mention the fact that you see all the familiar faces that you're used to, you know, players you watch growing up, players you watch now. It just makes the game so much fun. There's 2 people I have to recognize for sure. I certainly wouldn't even be considered. Wouldn't have been considered for this had it not been.
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to them, and we have.
Well, Cade Cunningham, the top pick in 2021, said, quote, "There's a lot of different reasons why I was picked number 1, but I think it's just who I am as a person. Someone that can turn into a leader for your team and be a franchise guy. I compose myself well, and that translates on the court. I'm pretty confident in what I can do and who I am." Brian?
Thanks, Alec. At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players, coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
A look at the Pistons starting group. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Duran, and it's Barnes in at the 3. And for Sacramento, they've got Jalen Brunson, Terrence Davis out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Detroit. Williams finds Richardson, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Josh Richardson, a 3 and D guy, and that 3 comes first, so he's going to let it rip.
Pass to Ivy. Now here's Barnes. 3-pointer. Randall pulls down the board. About a minute into this first quarter. Davis with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Davis with it. Here's Randall. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Cunningham. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And Harrison Barnes had to make a slight adjustment that time. Really soft touch.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Well, the league's attitude towards the mid-range shot has changed quite a bit, and Harrison Barnes may reflect that more than anyone.
Pass to Ivy. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Davis with the defensive effort. Barnes against Richardson. Outside Davis. Here's Brunson. Back to Davis. Outside Brunson. And here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now, with Barnes, it wasn't too long ago that he really relied on the mid-range jumper.
Yeah, B.A., you go back just a few seasons to 2017, and he was in the league's top 10 in mid-range attempts. And now you just don't ever see him operate there. It's either threes or getting all the way to the rim. So the shot diet for HB has changed.
Here's Barnes. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Right side Bagley. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Durham brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
At the line for the Pistons, Durham, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Brunson, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. On the wing, Richardson. Second chance effort. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Bagley. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. This one for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Davis from downtown. He can't get it to go. And Detroit the other way now. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Diallo. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Hauser, covered by Diallo. Carter from outside hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Burks. Back to Cunningham. Diallo outside. Here's Stewart. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
The Kings have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Brunson passes to Carter. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hauser. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Burks against Brunson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, your Kings.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And Sacramento has possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Ivy's out there with Alec Burks. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Richardson. Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on James Wiseman. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Ivy's shot is off. Well, the Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Ivy. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And the hops on Ivy, making him a promising rebounder. We got a taste of it right there.
The Kings leading. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Williams in the post. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Richardson. Pass to Leonard. Dragic outside. Now Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. Richardson, the pass to Dragic. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he can be a good finisher at times in the paint. Leonard with the size and length to do more of this.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Richardson. Williams on the wing. Burks against Richardson. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. They get it back. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Detroit calls timeout. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Kings. Hauser comes in for Davis. Dragic left side. Williams passes to Dragic. Here's Richardson. Now here's Randle. He's covered by Bagley. Back to Richardson. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Williams. And it's rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
That one's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Hauser. Randle with it. He's covered by Bagley.
2 minutes remaining.
Randall inside. Bagley's on him. Randall, good. Randall's got his third basket on the night right there. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Barnes. Pass to Ivy. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
As much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Wiseman, he's checked in for Detroit. Diallo comes in for Barnes. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Diallo. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Ivy. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled. So a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies. And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Kings lead by 16.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Diallo outside. Cunningham against Brunson. Here's Ivy. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Carter, the pass to Brunson. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Sacramento up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here now with Dwayne Casey. Coach, how do you assess your shot?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boy, a lot of energy in this. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny? And now with the second half of
your king.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got Josh Richardson, Robert Williams out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Davis, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Richardson, and here's Randle. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons shooting only 36% so far in this game. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Cunningham. Barnes has got 6.
Barnes likes to do his damage around that area, fluid in the mid-range.
And here's Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. Randle outside. Right side. Williams. Pass to Brunson. Now Davis. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Barnes. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bagley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Leonard's checked in for the Kings.
The line for the Pistons.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Randle. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Burks. Davis, the pass to Randle. Shot clock at 6. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Heady play there from Randle. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Cunningham passes to Barnes. No good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Randle outside. Outside Davis. Richardson finds Leonard. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Richardson. There's Davis with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Brunson passes to Randle. Davis from long range. The rebound by Stewart.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Barnes. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Davis against Barnes. Pass to Burks. Launches it. No luck on that one. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Richardson, the pass to Brunson. Now here's Davis. Here's Leonard. Stewart defends. The kick out to Brunson. Randle against Bagley. And Randle the bucket on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Cunningham passes to Barnes. Brunson against Cunningham. Now here's Stewart, tightly guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
Chewing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
And the big man, Isaiah Stewart, just relied upon to bring physicality and aggression to the floor, something he does well.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Burks. Outside Carter. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Hauser. Davis against Diallo. Davis, the pass to Randall. Doesn't go for him. And it's Detroit the other way. And Stewart is one of those guys that you can count on to provide energy.
No doubt BA is going to crash the glass. He's going to be ferocious down there. And I like how he focuses on taking higher percentage shots.
Pass to Hauser. Inside. Lets it go. Nails the baby hook. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Barnes, no good. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Carter with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Pass to Hauser. Randall with it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Diallo passes to Barnes. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Diallo. Shoots over Davis. Hauled in by the Kings. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so it's Sacramento out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, it's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. James Wiseman is out there with Hamidou Diallo. And it's Duren in at the center position.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Omarui. Here's Brunson. Richardson, the pass to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. This Pistons squad struggling. Here's Ivy. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Omarui. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 13 in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Williams is checked in for the Kings. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Barnes comes in for Diallo. Pass to Ivy. Here's Duran. And that one hits the back iron. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Brunson. Richardson, the pass to Williams. Now Brunson. The three is up. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 20.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Ivy. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Poke loose. Outside Richardson. Pass to Omarui. Now here's Brunson. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago. Here's Duran. Here's Ivy. Barnes finds Bagley. Back to Barnes. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Substitution for your team.
Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Here's Ivy. And again, another missed shot. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Randall.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Brunson against Cunningham. Here's Ivy. 5 to shoot. Up and over Richardson. Here's Duran. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, B.A., it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
Pass to Hauser. He's guarded by Barnes. Carter inside. He's against Hayes. Carter can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hampton. And the shot goes down.
R.J. Hampton.
Carter against Hayes. Outside Carter. Here's Magruder. Misses there. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Baby, gone and spend them bands. Gone and spend them bands. I like me, spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
As long as they pretty, you know I'ma get it and spend it, babe. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time to know. I hope I ain't too late. Don't do that. Bag, you know I'm show me that bag that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose face. Yeah, I love when you got it printed in G's. New Shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. No, I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you my you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time at Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend them bands. Gone and spend them bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind. It's money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you're my yeah, you're the homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, go
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, DA. Thanks. Boy, these two teams are on the rise, RJ. Some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jalen Brunson. Randall out there with Davis. Then it's Williams. And it's Richardson in at the 2 spot. And for Memphis, the wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is out there with Williams. And it's Morant in at the point. Davis kicks to Richardson. Back to Davis. Richardson against Bain. King's moving the ball around. Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Morant. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Bain passes to Williams. Morant with a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things, and how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Now here's Morant. His scoring is...
Oh! Yes! On the show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Randall and stolen by Williams. And a wide open look for Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Training on the triple.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Make some noise for your Big team.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Brunson. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Here's Randall. Takes it off the glass.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
Brooks outside. Brunson against Morant. Bain kicks to Morant. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 8 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brunson the pass to Richardson. Back to Brunson. Here's Richardson. Brunson finds Richardson. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Brooks. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Over Davis. Brooks misses. Davis against Williams. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Bain passes to Morant. And it's Brooks in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over Davis. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Davis down low. Guarded by Morant. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Dragic kicks to Carter. Passes it to Hauser. Good ball movement here by the Kings. The Kings need to get off a shot here. That ties the game.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
Outside Fournier. Now here's Bain. He's covered closely. On the basket by Jones.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the right side. Hauser the pass to Omoruyi. Outside Dragic. Carter with the bounce pass. Misses in close. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Aldama. He doesn't hit that one. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Evan Fournier.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, Bain. Back to Jones. Pass to Tillman. And Fournier kicks to Bain. Back to Fournier. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dragic the pass to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Memphis out in front, up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
On your feet, fans, here they come.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Julius Randle is out there with Myers Leonard. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And there's Davis. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Randle.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard kicks to Davis. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Davis has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hey, Greg, talking about the great John Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Jaw's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Here's Jones, following the basket by Julius Randle. Here's Clark, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Julius Randle picks one up.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now here's Brunson. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randle. It's good. This game is all even. Randle's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with his strength, Randle can finish through the contact better than most. It's part of what makes this guy so valuable.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
That one goes. Count it. Brooks has got his first points in this one.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Randle down low. He's against Williams from 6 feet against Sacramento.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Morant passes to Brooks. Now Jones. Williams trying to break free, and it's Jones. Time in the assist by Brooks. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Nets in Brooklyn. The 3 from Davis. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Back to Morant. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Brunson, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Randle against Williams. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 14.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Brooks with no one around, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Richardson kicks to Brunson. Davis, the pass to Randle. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Nice D from Brooks. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Some changes for Memphis. Tillman comes in for Williams, and it's Bain in for Jones. The Kings trailing. Dragic kicks to Carter. And there's the pass to Hauser. Randall right side. Pass to Carter. Sacramento moving it around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Evan Fournier comes in for Dylan Brooks. Sacramento making a switch here. Here's Morant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Hauser. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Carter for 3. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. Carter looking around. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rockets the pass to Hauser. Here's Omoruyi. Morant right side. That shot off. Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Put your hands together for Grizzlies.
Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. There was no stopping John Morant in the first half. He had 16 points and 2 assists. He's got one of those streaks going lately where it doesn't seem like he can be stopped. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies?
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Sacramento?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's Adams in at the center. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Adams, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Adams, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Davis in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Morant. 16 points for him. Adams outside. It's Brooks on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Randall, and Adams sends it back. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for John Morant. The Kings also with the sub. Leonard's checked in. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Clock at 4. Richardson finds Williams. It's Richardson on the wing. Oh, good on the 3.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Clark, who's checked in for Memphis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 7 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Brunson kicks to Richardson. Sinks the 15-footer. Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jones dishes to Adams. Pass to Clark. Davis against Brooks. From past the arc. Unable to get that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Leonard, the pass to Brunson. Now here's Williams. Adams defending. Brunson kicks to Richardson. Here's Leonard. Plays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome. He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Memphis. Richardson the pass to Leonard. Right side, Williams. It's stolen by Adams. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Fournier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. And that one falls for Fournier. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Kings trail by 3. Carter for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Memphis. Hangs home the trifecta. Jones has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Memphis.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Will it go? And the layup is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Fournier. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. He shoots again. And it's good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Carter for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson out there with Richardson. Then there's Terrence Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The pass to Richardson. Now here's Randle. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Richardson to take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Memphis has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jones with the bounce pass. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Randle passes to Brunson. Richardson kicks to Davis. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 3. On the wing, Jones. A 3-ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks to Davis. Jacks up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And certainly They are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. It's been quite a game so far for Terrence Davis.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Richardson after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Randall with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brooks outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Bain. Adams trying to free himself up. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Morant against Brunson. Richardson kicks to Brunson. Randall passes to Richardson. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Now here's Randall. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Brooks outside. Brunson against Morant to take the lead. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout called by the Kings.
It's that time, Grizzlies fan.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
Sacramento making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Richardson. Back to Brunson. He kicks it to Davis. Passes it to Williams. Here's Brunson. No good on the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a one-point game. Bain looking around. The three. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson the pass to Randall. Outside, Davis. It's up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. And that one is good. Morant's got 21.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Game.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Now here's Morant. Brunson with some nice D. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Randall kicks to Brunson. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Randall. Over Williams. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 1. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brooks kicks to Morant. Buries the triple.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Now here's Randall. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
Williams passes to Brunson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis finds Randall. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Richardson. Off target from downtown.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Put that in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature difference? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love it, they totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. And you, I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, though. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, no, yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Yeah, body, they. Make I see you, now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I get banky. Oh, no, 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 no. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need to make I look pity. You won't make a sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
Sloan party forever. Okay, yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬, 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간. 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해. 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 일찍은 가지마. 난 혼자가 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라. 집에 가기 전엔 불러. Yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment. 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이기에 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해. 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever, ever. 그만 입에 발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간. 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴. 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨. 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여. 근데 집에는 가지마. 나는 혼자는 더 싫어. 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥 하나 없이도 잘만 놀잖아. Don't leave me alone. 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다. 떼창하지만 모두가 불협함. Yeah. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever, ever. Party forever. Party forever. Party forever. My party forever. 춤출 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해. 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누구의 쟤는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아. 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 거리고 나왔는데 친구들인데 어디 간 거야. 나 지금 버리고 빼. 나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태. 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아. 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해. 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일. 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아. 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 내 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해. I just wanna party.
Yeah. Ooh, big head on the beat. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, ooh, walk, you, walk. Walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Thought that was my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000, huh? On my wrist. Yeah, sipping, don't sip. No way. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Ooh. Walked in this, put on my chains on. Yeah. She finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, chains on.
Slow. She wanna go, I go. She wanna take my soul. I don't care if you want to know. I don't like what you did that hurt. I don't care what you do anymore.
Let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, just let your show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, let your show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, let your show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle
team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath, the opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom, nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down the man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce, okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk, and I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover, look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trophy me. Ice come for bumper return. 100 carat hammer froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green boy Molotov. Then I take that the burl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like a whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in. Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Hot, cause Atlanta show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shouted ride. Green Chevy, gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, lean. Shoulder, lean, 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 lean your shoulders, lean, lean your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I came back around like I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south, not a loudmouth. We could f around, hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down when I shine bright, blind up now in the cut, big black tuck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes surround sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money
gun, they attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game, like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, make one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call her Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale, assault. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play, cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
He ain't in a minute. They call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros. They what you? Whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for. Got it in the bag, cause we on the low. And I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press, stop. A top 5 list, get him he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up. Is on me. On me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagosh. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked. It don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game. They properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking. The same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
一个非字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了总比我在做。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say wow wow，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，it for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料，普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干本韵味的 top， 就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队，塑料普通话不学费，从脖子压从里鬼鬼，就算是变现也恶改，就算我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就得你就一起。一步步高，莫相信他们的泡泡之话，比他们尴尬，因为手里有牌，球队会板的嘛，为错又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我办过的爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信人者无敌。老地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有 passion shake your body， 不在我笼子就得你就一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个非字不能概括，对味的实在有态度，改造了真的我在做。
Next, we're headed to the Rec. This player had the most impressive Rec run this season, earning them the title of Rec MVP.
And the award goes to Fear of God E17. Congratulations. Next, we're highlighting one of the best players in the W. The points this player put on the board surpassed all.
This season's MVP in the W is Sublime to Track 24. Congratulations.
It's Sublime Track 24. From Sweden, I wasn't expecting to be selected for anything, really. Quite happy to receive the award thanks to the 2K community.
Next up, we have another new award category. This one is for those My NBA fans.
With so many ways to build a league, so many decisions to make, championships are well earned in My NBA modes.
So this is the one for the player that is in GM in the making. The exec.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptics, saying, I've had people doubt me and my ability all of my career and all of my life.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Julius Randle out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
The NBA, players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now here's Collins. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
The free throw drops from Murray. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screen. Pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Now here's Randle, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. And it's Fox missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside, Young. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williams. Back to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Young. Now here's Murray. Randle pulls down the board. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young against Fox. Collins outside. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
Here's Fox. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There, they get it going. 1 for 4 now. Always feel good to get that first one.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And the way he's been able to protect the ball from the defense is really incredible. He makes it look so easy.
Now here's Collins. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Young misses.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Randall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And, of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a money shot from Murray. I like the improvements he's made to his mechanics. Over time, it should start to feel more natural.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
They are comfortable working in the mid-range. BA, they can attack at all 3 levels, no agenda, and are flexible with their looks.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Now here's Randall. And he converts the layup.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Young against Carter. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Kings have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
On the wing, Bay. Up top, Griffin. Outside, Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richardson against Young. To the wing on the left. Back to Carter. Here's Randall. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Bay outside. Shoots over Randall and is blocked.
Not a traditional rim protector. Randall gets by on effort and instinct.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Fernando grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Randall, the pass to Carter. Here's Richardson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. High post Young. Carter's there. Young with the bucket. Young's got his second basket of the night.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
What a performance for Julius Randall. He has been the story for Sacramento. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Make some noise for
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because It has been relentless.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Davis. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Randall in at the power forward position. Outside Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. And he buries his first look.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
That'll be a 5-second call. Hunter against Davis. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. And here's Murray. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Williams passes to Randall. Outside Davis. Fox outside. Pass to Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Murray. That three's off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Here's Hunter. Following the score by Sacramento. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Oh, Fox with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Fox. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Collins. There's the triple. No luck on that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Hawks trailing. The drive by Murray over Fox. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Collins defending. Davis from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Murray. Here's Hunter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray against Fox. On the wing, Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
3 points.
Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's Hunter. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Capella's got his second bucket on the night.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Fox. 7 points in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 5-point Kings lead. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Hauser, he's checked in for the Kings. Carter comes in for Brunson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Young. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Carter. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Williams against Collins. Back to Carter. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Fox. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 10.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Griffin. Back to Young. He got a piece of it. Carter against Griffin. 1:10 left in the second period. Fox finds Williams. And makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Griffin outside. On the wing Bay. Looking to win the run. That shot, no good. The Kings have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Left side Carter. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead. Showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Griffin. Here's Fernando. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Williams. Outside Carter. Fernando grabs the miss. Griffin outside. And it's good. 2 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A stellar first half for Julius Randle. He had 12 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 block. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. Shaq, how did you think the Kings were playing?
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison, playing for one another. Love to watch this playing together. A whole nother half to go.
So excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Talk to me, Kenny. How did you think Atlanta played?
Well, it's never fun.
And that wraps up the...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Sacramento shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Randle, the pass to Davis. No good from outside. The Hawks trailing. Outside Hunter. And it's Capella with the jam.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Fox, the pass to Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's plenty from there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Back to Hunter. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins. And no luck that time either.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Fox, the pass to Randle. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Murray. Over Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Here's first. Team first. At the line for the Kings, Jalen Brunson. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Richardson's checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws, good from Brunson. And Smitty, in the NBA, we know that coaches are often the fall guys. But when you see players saying, "Coach wouldn't let me be me," too easy?
Well, I think you have to take it case by case. The one thing I would say, everybody has to be a pro in an organization. Those are the organizations and individuals that usually succeed. Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that one's good. Young.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Randall, the pass to Richardson. Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Davis. Sacramento again missing.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 11 points.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Greg. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray.
Because of this great combination now where he can attack the rim and stretch the floor, Randall has many more big nights.
Day from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Day's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. Here's Richardson, defended by Griffin. From 8 feet. Williams misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 9 rebounds now.
Hawks now. Trey Young. His first. Team second. At the line for the Kings.
That one misses. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he sinks the second.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Carter against Young. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Collins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations. Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Free throw is good from Collins.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Griffin. Banked it in off the glass. Griffin's got 6.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
On the wing, Richardson. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. And the Kings lead by 4.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Here's Griffin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Kings ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got De'Aaron Fox, Terrence Davis out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
All game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Williams passes to Brunson. On the wing, Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Pass to Murray. Tries a 10-footer. Deflected. Fox against Young. Inside. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Capella. Williams misses. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hunter. And the layup falls.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
And Allie, thanks.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And the Kings call time here.
In the offense, your ATL Texas!
The Kings leading. Pass to Davis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
No debate there. He got handled.
His second. Team first. At the line for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox. At the line for 2.
Free throw's good for Fox.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Williams finds Fox. Guarded by Capella. There's the 3. And that one's good for Brunson.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
To the left wing. Here's Collins. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Fox, the pass to Brunson. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Hunter against Davis. And there's the rejection. Back come the Kings in transition. And there's Fox on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Young. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Davis. Now here's Fox. Guarded by Young. And it's Fox missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Brunson with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 1:24 left in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Julius Randle.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
1:24 left to play in the 4th. It's stolen by Fox. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is Fox at his his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for two.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They lead by 5. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:11 left in the fourth. Fox finds Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 7.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Fox. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 15-6 run. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fox outside. Pass to Davis. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Now Young. The three is up. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
Playing games with your heart, he don't deserve you now. I'll catch you when you're falling down. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my head, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, when you just wanna run away, you wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my head, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine.
Novo negócio com mano recentemente surdo. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe por isso, mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Boa mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso ir com a estratégia como segurança que segue e vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrai toda a sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Costa, encosta, encosta, encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
Yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, unless I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh I see they catch a. Oh God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep lifestyle. Money and lose. Everything start getting better. You gon' see they ain't even cool with you. Bad tryna fool with them. Want nothing to do. Fake love tryna make amends just cause of that little bitty trend on TikTok. Leo feet hot, that running like a track star. Right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. I go by dollar sign, yeah, I get that. Without them dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features unless I know you got no price on this. This double lamb ain't got OGs, just throw a beat and I'ma eat, look.
Jambo. What is that stage for us? Kicking up cameras. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would you switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wasting my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping. Crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stage. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV No Sleep Uno. Congratulations on being a finalist for the top play of the year. How do you feel about being one of the finalists? One of the few.
Thank you. You have no, I'm lit beyond explanation. It's just like.
So you have a crew that you run with, right, to try to get these top plays. I know you've been submitting a ton of plays over the year.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hi, everyone. DA, take it away.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is...
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Williams. Fox is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Davis in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Now, here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams. Last outing for Sacramento, they won that game against the Atlanta Hawks. Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Davis. Sacramento moving it around. Williams kicks to Fox. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Williams dishes to Davis. Back to Williams. And the pass to Fox. Inside, here's Brunson. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Tatum. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game. Davis, the pass to Randall. Here's Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Boston now. Tatum on the wing. Trying to get open is Lopez. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Now here's Brunson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Fox passes to Davis. Randall kicks to Davis. And Brunson has it in the corner. Offensive rebound. There's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Brunson against Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the night. Throw good, Fox. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
And the shot goes in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Randall kicks to Fox. It's Davis on the wing. Off target from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Lopez. Fox with the steal. Davis against Brown. Davis dishes to Randall. Outside, Fox. Passes to Brunson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Horford. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And Fox has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's hauled in by the Kings. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
That one drops one.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together and find that mesh point?
Kevin, that is not an answer we will know. A season has to play out. Look back to the Boston Celtics, who were 20-21 at one point before going on to the NBA Finals. Chemistry, how you're going to play, new faces, all of these things have to find a way to come together.
So it's Sacramento after the basket by Boston. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gallinari on the wing. Back to White. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lyles no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wasted no time on that one.
The instant Dragic has the ball, he's setting up his shot. There's no hesitation on the catch.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's White. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Smart, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Carter with the 3, with the tip, and Williams is right there. 10 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's White. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Back to Carter. Kicks it to Dragic. And here's Richardson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Kings. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Here's Fox. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. The shot by Williams, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. There's the drive.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. so valuable.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. The Celtics shooting at 50% in a decent group. That one doesn't go. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Richardson, good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's Gallinari missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fox kicks to Richardson. Here's Brunson. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game break may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
Man, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Lopez, who's checked in for Gallinari. And then for Sacramento, Julius Randle's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Terrence Davis in for Josh Richardson. Brunson the pass to Randle. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Davis. Sacramento moving it around. For 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here is Fox. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. Randle no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Brown missing. And Randle has got the ball here for the Kings.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
For Sacramento, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Kings, Terrence Davis. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Boston. Lyles checked in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for Jason Tatum. That one is no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Smart deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Now that's about amazing quickness. How about Marcus Smart's ability to beat everybody up the floor with that burst?
Brunson finds Fox. Pass to Brunson. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Brown. The shot misses. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Lyles kicks to Brown. happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Muscala comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's White in for Brogdon. The Kings making a switch here. To the left wing. Here's Brunson. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Wiles against Randall. Wiles inside. Offensive rebound.
Kings foul. Terrence Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings leading. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by White. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Davis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Kings lead by 1. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Muscala hits the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
For 3.
Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
The shot's good from Brunson.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the good defenders.
Jaylen Brunson has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And that wraps up the half.
Please give a big round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Jaylen Brunson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Sacramento. Davis is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Williams at the center position. Fox finds Davis. Back to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. And Brunson has it in the corner. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Brunson's got 14 points for the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail me.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Lopez. They shoot again. Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Sacramento. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. There's the dish to Randall. In the corner, it's Richardson. No good from outside. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Brogdon off the drive. It's hauled in by the Kings. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fox dishes to Richardson. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tatum, second personal foul, second team foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Goran Dragic is checked in for the Kings. Now the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Brogdon looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers, his mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Trying to get open is Lopez.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
Randall passes to Richardson. It's Davis on the wing. Passes it to Williams. Back to Davis. Fires for 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Here's Brogdon. No good off the back of the rim. Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Davis finds Randall. In the corner, it's Richardson. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus. Even from range, he's not going to be distracted.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Mike Muscala is checked in for Lopez. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. Smart's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for the Kings.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lyles checked in for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for the
124 left to play in the third. Dragic against White. To halt the run. Williams with the block. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Al Horford.
Celtics trail by 6. And White kicks to Lyles. Horford against Williams. And the shot is long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Richardson the pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Covered by Lyles. Just 4 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Kings leading now by 6. Here's Dragic. Good on the bucket. Dragic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the dribble drive ability, the burst, the extra gear of Goran Dragic right there.
Here's White. Williams with the block. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up in the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Down out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
Malcolm Brogdon does a nice job to commit, gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Celtics, Malcolm Brogdon.
He's off on the second.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Davis kicks to Fox. And Boston with the rebound.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, leading by 5. Dragic finds Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The assist.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Kings making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Fox passes to Brunson. Williams kicks to Brunson. Pass to Fox. Three-pointer. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
A pass to Fox. Davis kicks to Brunson. Outside, Fox. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
It's Brown on the wing. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Boston.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Timeout called by the Kings.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Brunson the pass to Davis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Fox against Brogdon. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Fox kicks to Brunson. Now, here's Fox. Rejected by Brogdon.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Here's Brown. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Robert Williams.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Julius Randle's checked in for Robert Williams. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moment.
Celtics trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 3 from Tatum. Randle grabs the board.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Good on the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Fox passes to Brunson. Now Randle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Julius Randle at the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. Boston trailing. Tatum looking around. The shot's good. Tatum's got 23 points.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Fox dishes to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 5. Fox kicks to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. And Horford will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Brown the pass to Brogdon. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, and you come to me.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, and look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Right side, Tatum. That's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez covering. Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. Misses from close range. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're up by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 13 seconds left in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
High pressure moment here for the Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
Here's Tatum. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Out it!
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
For the win. Good! And so it's Sacramento who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Julius. Now, look, you're banging in the paint, but what do you see from your backcourt?
They do a great job of, they obviously can score the ball, but getting us in the things and running the offense very well and leading the team that way.
Well, they led you to a win tonight, Julius. Thank you for your time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
any one of them, as if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were, now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of, now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in it, where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in it, where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in it, where I feel real again, yeah. Back in it, where I feel real again, yeah. Back in it, where I feel real again, yeah.
Girls in my area cold, dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Pumped-in braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contours, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna that my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a lean. lean and rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad.
That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright.
So many verses, type them or put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses, preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses, and I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics to the I'm indebted. Fall off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks is when everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and them men are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free, yeah.
Away, I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I need some time. Away, I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in they mouth, then I call my name. Nas too real, Nas true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's Nas. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a child trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been. my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. Y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. Que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo también me miró feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, ay. Qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making... I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check, I might be the illest if I ain't eject. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest in the way, trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. This that get the people moving like a gas line. This that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making... I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap, let them kill my flame before I start first. No facts, let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you tryna walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence that I rose in defense of myself that they shook like whoa. Soon as I noticed the rift and I broke it and split, my slice of the pie don't fold. I let the fire inside of me grow. Try to deny me, you already know. I'ma go harder and stronger and spit at you longer until I get paid when I'm old. I need $1 billion for every new rhythm I come with and every new flow that I bless. I know I'm different because I'm indifferent, cause y'all playing checkers and I'm playing chess. What's the result? I'ma give you one guess. Try to provoke, I'ma leave you a mess. I'm getting digits with every new pivot, cause literally I got my eye on the jet. I don't wanna hit it, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda. Never been the one to quit, never back down to the pits that I face when it gets in my face and I don't step up, ill-equipped for the chase. I know it's hard to keep up with the pace. We printing money like it was a race. We getting plenty, it's funny how y'all living bummy and we out here cutting the cake. Yeah, and I can't lie, I done pulled so many strings, now my hands tied. I don't really listen to them dudes, call me anti. I ain't with the waiting for attention, I'ma take mine. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like it's a landline. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, make them... I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to my mattress, look.
I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call you bluff like this is landline. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call you bluff like this is landline.
Yeah. 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 Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least it's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than I'm... You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I'm from the 4, but I love me a D. I'ma delete it, she my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with a little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I bitch it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a sweat and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard up. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide, got some in this. For the city, I put on for the map. Tell them tap in, we on the phone, it's a wrap. If we ain't gon' get it bustin', we ain't flash on nothing. If you're tryna stand on it, gotta put that on something. I've been too passionate, but when I ride the Rari, I ain't never gon' fast it. When my decided she don't like when I go fasting. Motor in the hood sound just like a dragon. And I put that on my mama. I ain't gon' raise a son. He ain't gon' have to pick up. He ain't gon' have to. He know his daddy had a platinum run. I like my family. Too concentrated. I'm holding down my family. I told him promise I made it. My little bro took my chain. He said look amazing. My grandma told me I look like I wanted vague. Too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. Got some in this.
Soul in it. Got it out the mud, I promise it's a cold feeling. This ain't overnight, I woke up with no ceiling. I made a vision come to life, I'm cold in it. 720 years, I'm door living. But I still gotta do some soul healing. Only at the top, everybody can't go with them. We can't even tap it, you stop in the momentum. And I've been too passionate. I ain't looking over shoulders, baby, back. Legit, let me show you how to get it, go from rag to rich. Presidential 10, I can't be average. Yeah, it's blasting rich. Hey, we done came a long, long way, little baby. I can never knock my losses, it paid me. Said I'm the truth, baby, but I thought you knew, baby. The one, not the two, baby.
I've been too passionate. Remember days we wasn't having. Hey, and now we slide. We got some in this.
project like who you playing. I feel like with my what we had, and won't take none of your like what you saying, what you saying. But she end up keeping it real. The two with it, got out of caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went at a head. I heard the boy they slime, no wanting to catch you. My boss went there, so I guess it's not one his. My mama gave us salt in the Crocs when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cut, she caught me slipping with Katie. She told me that dread. But when I catch him out to that, after that little Juva, mama, now what you saying? What you saying? Get wicked. Yeah. Like what you saying? Get wicked. I heard it. Mama, like what you saying? What you saying? About the streets and the project, like who you playing? I feel like with my what we had, and we'll take none of your like what you saying? What you saying? We rocking it, talking, keep that in my pocket, don't make no move. We step forward, ride it up with them. We bound to be a what you saying? JMB, we in the street, we try to stay out that can't do the yeah, sitting in the try to break them on my heart and leave them little ones I hurt. I'm trying to keep that over that and that lurking. I told that boy like what you saying? Lay back in there. I heard it. Mama, like what you saying? On skirt about them streets and the project, like who you playing? I feel like with my what we had, and we'll take none of your like what you saying? What you saying? Well, she end up keeping it real. The two with got out of caught them a deal. The chick got me. Where you went at it? I heard the boy they slime, no wanting to catch you. What you saying? Yeah, like what you saying?
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that makes up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lace 6 now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that patience. Yeah, and it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been getting it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through depression, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. Girl, I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution. Like, quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through depression, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
We don't know what we're made of. The same thing we're afraid of might improve us. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's pain stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. When it ain't no room in Paris, we can still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No one's listening. Tap out on you, that's a
I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. But that girlfriend know we introduce her to my humor. It's a letter that they sent home in that Uber. I have profound in my circle, dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools. I be wanna see me hold on TVPG, my Rolex. On the top, it remind me of the old days. Sneaking in with the backstage pass, with they all in, for the poet. I'm a young poet and just go at it. And my mama, we poetic. I was raised in the project, we could go at it. Can't wait no time on the co-ed. Bro code, me and dad count through 7 figures. Raising up on the high seat since the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wings. Praying the Lord seen. Grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools.
Everybody wanna be great, but the work don't relate, and the life be mistaken the truth. I remember banking with Chase like 400K, staring at it, I ain't know what to do. Now I look at money like a resource. Every contract gotta put my kids' family in school. Health and wealth going deep for it, do right for my next life.
Let me get some too. I remember mama lost focus. I was at home, no lights, no food. Heard that the joke is hot king broken, head to the ground when I walk in school. Going through the motions, mad impulsive, Granny. I ain't wanna abide by the rules. I shall reside with the vibe is boo.
That boo man, let me get some too. Life ain't always about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little that's born looking like only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when I get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fate gets short.
That, let me get some too. My livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, I boo. The shoes I feel are huge. King wanna share that? Bro, move. Wanna face me this? Cause in a black hatchback, I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on, let's get it. Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on, let's get it.
Like what these don't like? Ain't changed the and rapping too bad. Here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got.
Give me that.
What's up? Rolly.
Is you lame, fool?
100,000 on her. She know she
hot.
Rover. Range brothers out the roof. We're not the Waynes. I hate to tell the truth. We're not the same.
Jeez, baby king.
I'm with my Rover brother and we're running game.
Hey, Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf. Overseas, tidy up for me before I get home. Take 1, take 2, take 3. Heave it, stop, hide it, comments on your sleeve. Believe it. Why your boyfriend keep on looking for me? Is he Jesus?
Let's get it. Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on, let's get it.
It's gonna be okay. What do you want from me? You gotta let me do my thing. Baby, you see me shining. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Can't put them down, I'm turning up. I'm thinking about, got me stuck. I got money now, so love is cheap. You should do something with yourself, always worry about me. I done got you bags galore. So why you bothering me for? When we go in the store, get whatever you want. So when I stay out late, let me do what I want. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Shorty got real flaws with a flawless face. Why you worried about me? I'm only worried about getting paid. Come and go where you want, let you do whatever you please. Look dead in your face, I can never replace you. I'm babe. If you wanna feel like me, got a lot going on, I know it's hard to deal with me. Never let it get to my head, I'm staying solid. Baby, you could bet on me, I'm already all in. Go to my city, tell me why we ain't done in it. We could go to the club, long as I have fun in it. If you play with my baby. But lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it in, it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want.
Freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, Gunna told me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, this way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back, so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met, but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow.
You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want I'm spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should have stopped you. It's young one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put on to those photos, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like judo, snatch a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the West Coast, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Can't put the presidential on the that little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's young one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they the feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
For no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's Grace. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We're gonna go
right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop. Wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please. I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my time. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my time. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
Chicken, F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around and waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like cook food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good mood. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my time. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here.
Long hair, don't care. So what I run, I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire there. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
We got them finally can you go not every day. We got them finally can you go not every day. We got them finally can you go not every day. We got them finally can you go not every day. Thinking I can make as many songs, got a lady when I haven't met her, but she on me every. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song, and a million, it's intoxicating. If way on you heavy like that, we can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, let it to my lady. I just
cross hands. And I like to give my fans a rose. Curse of the talented, everywhere I go they wanna change clothes and pose. But my wife be in my dreams, bruh, no I couldn't see it. I saw her silhouette, I know I can. When I wake up alone, no, I just break out my phone. Thinking I can make this many songs on a lady when I haven't been her, but she on me every moment, said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been keeping it on in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog.
Thinking I can make this many songs about a lady, she be happy up, down. I be in my feelings, sometimes I be jealous, but I keep it like it's Machiavelli. Ring, ring in my celly. Remember you went bad on me, I won't forget it. You said you want to tell me, don't want you tell it. You know I got you.
Thinking I can make this many songs on a lady when I haven't been her, but she on me every moment, said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been keeping it on in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog. Could it be? Ain't meant for me. Nah, that's way too reckless. I'd get too jealous. Could you be from the east or overseas? I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can make this many songs on a lady when I haven't been her, but she on me every moment, said it better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been keeping it on in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog.
I better harder wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 뜰 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매. Alright, yeah. 네 앞에 있으면 비욘세. 납작해 답답해 시원하게 그냥 갖다 대. 고립이 피부에 네 허벅지는 탄탄해. 널 감상하는 게 같으면 난 진심이야. 연기처럼 보이면 나는 우리의 관계가 뭔지 모르지만 지금 소개받고 싶어. I want you to give it to me. 우리 트릭스처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이. 춤은 내에서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지. Let's shoot a movie. They with us on us all night. With us. This ain't DJ Mustard, this is Gray on the beat. Say OMG, we do it properly. Let's go. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 뜰 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. 너의 몸매.
Yeah, 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매. 목매인에 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체. 원초적 본능에 내 똥매. 보자마자 딱딱히 굳어놓은 메가 메두사. 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인. 피부는 미운 4살 말투마저 귀여운 부산. 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산. 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박. 클럽 안은 이미 동물 농장. 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사 이제 빠져나가자 이 마구간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 쓰여 우린 우리 방식대로 Yo, it don't matter
Hold on, wait a minute, girl 어디가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 네가 눈에 뜰 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 Oh yeah, let me see I better hold on, wait a minute, girl. Hold on, wait a minute, girl. 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해. 근데 네가 눈에 뜰 수가 없어. 보고 싶어 너의 몸매. Let me see that right there.
Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not f with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level for G's. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a Lisi. Freaky like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew. Yeah, shut your mouth, cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds. Yeah, I wide roll now. Don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views. Put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You were way under the sea level. Going up till I hit fall settle. They say my flow is on God level. God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the green. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats. At a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fact. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map and rap, and now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats. At a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We ain't being E now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. One spit on the mic and they ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay comes, I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK runner up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than tigers' teeth when I ride these beats. At a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count these cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. I'm Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage you would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me, how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned that cash